All right, let's make sure. Oh, we got audio working. Beautiful. How's everybody doing? Happy Wednesday. We will start off with usual thanks to these amazing people over here who have subbed and rated and done the things. So thank you all so much. So we're going to start stream off a little bit different than normal tonight. I totally did not realize that today was my no audio issues. My goodness, I know. I mean, it is my anniversary, my partner anniversary, which I realized about 20 minutes ago, which I should have made a plan for, and I didn't. So first off, welcome in everyone. Hey, Royal. Hey, Tim, Joe Gamer, Rooster Gold, Topiary, Demon Blade, Mr. Wright, Shutra, Raven, Ashanea, Bryony, Sardakural, Nightly Demon, Corche. We're gonna start off with something totally different. So I've been on Struggle Bus this week. I'm gonna get rid of my thanks for a second. So I got back and I did my stream on Sunday on Star Rupture because I was so excited, and I just had to quit through the stream because I was just exhausted, and I'm fighting fatigue this week. I actually just drank a mug of coffee, but I'm gonna rally because it's anniversary day. And I'm going to show off some stuff. I am going to put a full video on what some of the stuff I'm about to show. But yeah, for those of you who didn't know, I went on vacation. It was amazing. It was fantastic. I got to go to Ireland with the family. That's why I have all my whiskeys laid out here. We'll imbibe a little bit of those along the way. But I want to show off one of the really cool ones. So I went to the Middleton Distillery in Cork. And that's, if you don't know Middleton is a very fancy high-end brand, which I got 2 bottles of in the other room. And then I got, but it's Middleton, Powers, and Jameson. So I found a new whiskey that I'm highly recommending to people, which is this one. This one I did not get over there. I waited till I was back home because I looked it up and found out I could get it here. So this Jameson Black Barrel is relatively cheap for a pretty damn good whiskey. So this guy, what they did with it, they took regular Jameson, they took bourbon barrels from the US, they shipped them over to Ireland, and then they recharred them and then stuffed Jameson in and let them sit for a while. And then out comes this magic stuff that's got like caramel and toffee. And it's amazing. But even more neat, I got to pull my own bottle while I was there of the cask strength. So this is straight out of the cask. And it's got my name on it. It actually, like, I got to write Echo and all that jazz, and it's got its fancy, whatever, the bottle number, whatever. So I got that one. I got a fancy special Redbreast here. That is more of a exclusive to over there that I can't get back home. And this one is Cuatro Barriles. I don't know, it's yummy. Like any Redbreast, it's yummy. And then I got one that was from a smaller distillery that I found this one at Duty Free, which was Bowen. So this is a brand new one. It's got heavy honey notes. Yeah, Mumpfy, you nailed it. Because it's the type of barrels that they aged it in. So they used 4 different types for this one. So I'm assuming sherry, cask. What do they do with this one? It notes the different barrel types that they used in here somewhere. But churned the finest casks. I don't know. It's too small to read. So, but I'm gonna show some quick pictures before we. Do you all mind? Do you want to see some quick pictures before we jump into 7 days, or do you just want to go straight to the 7 days? Do you care? I don't know. You tell me. Do you want photo time? Oh, I should pour one of these. I am going to pour the cask strength, the fancy one that we got. So we're gonna give ourselves just a nip. I'm not looking to get trashed tonight or anything. I just want to enjoy a little bit as I'm pictures of 7 days to die. All right, let's do it. Oh man, it's so nice. All right, let's do some pics here. All right, so we're gonna start off. I'll kind of narrate a little bit about what's going on. So I got to go. Hey Jekyll. So I got to go on this really cool. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of the text, the chat overlay on this scene, so y'all can see everything. So I went to Ireland. So this is at Ashford Castle. We went on a 2-hour trail ride, which was awesome. And it was an actual trail ride where you actually have to steer your horse. A lot of times you go on trail rides and you just kind of follow, the horse just follows the horse in front of you. Here, if you didn't steer the horse and stuff and manage the horse did whatever the F it wanted to do. So it was really cool. It was gorgeous. They took you around Ashford Castle, and this is in Galway. So this is near the little town of Cong on the western side of Ireland. This is the Middleton Distillery. I took some just fancy, I do a lot of photography for fun. So this is like barrel shots that I took while I was there. So I got 2 of these just for fun, artsy fartsy shots. Here's another artsy fartsy shot that I just took while I was there. It's just fun. And I got to go to the Guinness Distillery. The Guinness Brewery. I'm mixing up my distilleries and breweries. This is at the Hill of Tara. So this is, if you've heard of Newgrange, you've got Newgrange and Hill of Tara are the 2 ancient sites that are pretty famous. So these were old burial mounds, as well as this is where the kings would have been anointed back in the days. This is also on the Hill of Tara there. I just like the shot of the gravestone, and you can kind of see the green lush background and whatnot. So this is also, I think, the pathway leading up to Newgrange. This is one of the hills surrounding Newgrange. It does look like an abandoned hobbit hole. And this is actually Newgrange. So funny story about this one. It's a little bit crazy. So all those stones, that's quartz. That was not originally like that. They redid that back in about 1980 by testing. All those stones were on the ground. And a bunch of scientists tested replacing all the rocks that were on the ground back up and dropping them repeatedly to come up with what they believe that the pattern was like. So we don't know that that was originally what it looked like, but Newgrange is the amazing, it's got a shaft in it so that on New Year's, on winter solstice, a light shines sideways into this mound and illuminates only on that one day the entire chamber on the inside. It's really kind of astounding given prehistoric construction. This is in Kilmainham Jail, which is a famous jail in Dublin where a lot of the dissidents from the 1916 Rising were housed and executed. So just some really artsy shots of a lot of this. This place was chilling. If you know the history behind it, I'm not going to go into it because that's a long story. Thank you, Rave. Why were you arrested? No, I was not arrested. I was experiencing history. So this is kind of fascinating. Thank you, bud. So Kilmainham Jail was one of the first jails where they took a new approach to jails, in that they, prior to this, they wanted jails dark and dank because they didn't believe in the opportunity for prisoners to be reformed. And in here, they actually intentionally built the prison around extra light coming in. And then the one interesting thing, if you look at the design of this was made so that someone could sit at the very top of the staircase there and see every door, every cell door in the jail, which is kind of crazy. So yeah, just different perspectives on it. My family fought in 1916. Lots did. Looks like a Horde base. Here's some of the exterior areas. So this is where the rock quarry would have been, where they would have had them like doing hard labor. The cross on each side of these, I forget which is which, but it was 2 of the leaders of the Easter Rising that were executed, one on each side. And yeah, pretty gruesome tales there. This is Trinity College, which is just amazing. This one was hard to capture, and it's a bummer because they're currently taking a lot of you notice the books are all off the shelf on the right side. That is because they are currently basically going through a care phase of this, where they're pulling the books off, making sure they're maintained, making sure the building is maintained. But this building, I got to see it 10 years ago with all the books up on the shelves, and it's just astounding. It is like straight out of Harry Potter when you see it. So if you ever get there, go visit Trinity College. Absolutely amazing. The big globe in the center is something that they were just showcasing. Yes, I can't imagine how nuts it would be, what an undertaking that is to manage all those. So this is Middleton Distillery. Found any rare schematics? And there's a beautiful wall of whiskey right there. So this is why this was the best distillery tour I've ever been on. They tell you the whole history. So that water wheel there, first off, is entirely cast iron, which is crazy when you think about the weight of it. But that water wheel used to manage basically all the production for the distillery. And then they moved up to steam power later. And now, of course, they're on electrical at a different site. And here's just kind of some of the undercarriage areas. Here's the pot stills. Pot stills are what make Irish whiskey unique. There's two things that make Irish whiskey unique: pot stills and their triple distillation process that they do. So this is kind of their more modern experimental. This is where they're hatching new stuff. They've got a new brand of whiskeys that you can't find here in the US that are called, what is it? It's something in Madness. Method in Madness. And I got to try one of the rye versions that they did over there, but very interesting stuff. But this is where they're kind of experimenting on that. Here is where they store all the magic, where you get to see the angel share all disappear. And if you know what the angel share is, you know what I'm referring to. Those of you who are into distillery and whatnot. But these are just some shots of all the crazy barrels that they've got lined up. No Oompa Loompas, no. This was fascinating. They walked us. So this is where the Coopers are the people who build the barrels. They don't actually build their barrels, but they do have a Cooper that helps repair barrels because they're stupid expensive. So this is the shop where they do all that. This is in Cork, just some artsy shots of the city that I took. This one I really love just for the colors. This is Blarney Castle. So Blarney Castle I felt was a little underwhelming, but I've seen a lot of castles. I've been all throughout France and Scotland and all over Europe to see some pretty impressive ones. Still very pretty, but got some good shots of it. The kids had a blast here. The angels are lucky. Some more fun art shots. This is a cave that goes underneath the castle. Where can I sign it so they can experiment on me? So yeah, some good shots of Blarney, oh, this is coming up to one of the cool things. So we got to go on a hawk walk, some random flowers that I took pictures of, because just having fun taking pictures, because I haven't done this in a while. So we got to go to a falconry school. And yeah, we got to walk with my family and two hawks. And you just go on a walk through the forest, and the hawks will fly up, and then you put like a chunk of mice in your hand, and the birds will fly down and they will land on you, and then they'll fly back up into the trees when they're done eating, and then they come fly back down to you. It's super cool. I did not kiss the Blarney Stone. First off, it was like a 3-hour wait to get up there, and my family, because my wife is Irish citizen, Jutra, they are extremely light. Think just over a pound. Hawks are deceivingly light. Like, they look like they'd be heavy, but they are super lightweight. This is the Cliffs of Moher. So if you're a Princess Bride fan, that's what you're looking at. So we actually got to take a boat out, or not a boat, but a ship out, and be able to see this from outside. They aren't 11 meters high either. So yeah, there's the Cliffs of Moher. And there's just kind of the shot that greenery and those separations that you see are what it looks like throughout Ireland. So this is the Airbnb that we stayed at in Kong. And it was just amazing. We had this gorgeous view of the loch below us. We had cows and horses out next to us, and you can see all the stone fences. I don't know if do you call stone fence a fence? I don't know. Maybe you do, maybe you don't. There's our cows that my daughter named Meeple and Merple. There are also 3 horses there, two grown-up horses and a foal right next to us that she also named. Stone wall, yeah, that makes sense. Hey, Spaz Bob, thank you. Some more art shots. Yeah, I guess they're considered just walls rather than fences. Makes sense. Yeah, and so that the house at the top of the road there on the right was where we were staying. And there you can see the horse and its little foal running around behind. Is Tem, are you still here? Because I think you'll find this next part interesting. So this is near Black Sod Lighthouse, which I'll talk about in a second. Really liked this shot, but this is the beach. So Ireland has a lot of famous lighthouses in it, but they have one particular lighthouse that's very famous from World War II, and that would be this one. So I didn't know this story at all before I went on this tour, but did anyone know that D-Day was supposed to be 2 days earlier and they delayed it? And the reason they delayed it was because of the barometric pressure readings that came out of this lighthouse. It was also one of the only female lighthouse folks around at the time. So basically all the Allied forces were all lined up, ready to go. Paratroopers were ready. The boats were set to go. And they were watching all the barometric pressure readings, waiting for the perfect time. And they were also trying to make sure D-Day was on a full moon so that they had as much light as possible when they were hitting the shore. But they started getting unusual barometric pressure readings coming out of this lighthouse that were different than what they were seeing throughout Europe. And at the time, Ireland was actually neutral, but they were feeding their intel to both sides. But it was the Allied forces who actually interpreted the barometric pressure readings different than Germany did at the time. And so they delayed D-Day for 2 days until the weather hit correctly. So that happened as a result of the weather readings coming out of this lighthouse, and they, celebrated the gal who did it a few years back, and kind of cool. Neat the things you find out. Just some more fun shots, and yeah, there's the inside of the lighthouse today. So that's it, folks. I hope you enjoyed some pictures. I know it's not what we normally do here on stream, but I wanted to share because it's going to take me a little bit longer to get the video put together. I'm just struggle busing coming back and a little slow, but let's get into some 7 Days to Die. So cheers. All right, let's get the headset on, figure out how we play this game again. I got to say, it's so weird. I haven't fired up 7 Days to Die in like 2 or 3 weeks. And that feels absolutely crazy. Thanks, folks. Yeah, thank you. All right, let me get this off of my screen. And we're going to jump in here. Yeah, I also took video while I was there, but I learned a little something happened with 7 Days to Die while you were gone. Yeah, so I talked about this on my Sunday stream, and I'm not going to go into it here, folks. I just don't feel like dealing with it. If you check back on my Discord, I gave my opinion on the town hall and all that. You can go read it there. I'm not going to go back into it. I'm just going to leave it at that. I think that the Fun Pimps have got some work to do. I saw they recently dubbed what you call it? Oh my gosh, I'm forgetting her name. Oh my gosh. They just dubbed a community manager, and I've hung out with her. I've had drinks with her, and I'm just blanking on the name. But I hope she can do a good job and bridge some of the gap. Pocket Ninja. There we go. I knew it was coming to me. So, but yeah, Pocket's supposed to be helping out now. We'll see how that shakes out. What did I think of Star Rupture? I really enjoyed it, Tim, but I've also been too tired to really focus in and play on it. I think it has a lot of potential. Do I think it's the next big game? That might be a far stretch. It had good feels similar to Satisfactory that I enjoyed, with much better graphics. The mechanics were interesting on it. I think it's gonna be wait and see. I think the fact that they extended the play test was really smart on their part. So a good sign for everyone to watch out for is to see how they respond to players' feedback on the play test. So that's what I'm curious. I'm curious to see how they react as a game studio. So we'll see where they go with it. Oh man, I didn't do anything. I'm just realizing I didn't get any. Oh, and you know what? Oh, wow, it's actually set up on 7 days, except for that everything is completely borked. Okay. Yeah, we had to adjust, or no, is that right? No, that is all kinds of wrong. Hold on. Yeah, I knew this was going to be a problem. Because we adjusted for Star Rupture. The way it was managing screen size and screen windows was really messed up. So, all right, let's continue and get this going. And we're gonna do streamer weekend, survivalist. I'm just gonna make sure all our settings are good to go. 64 zombies, storm frequency, I'm leaving at 50% because it's irritating still. Oh man, that's so yummy. All right, let's get going. How is everybody else doing? You know what? I wish I would have made more of an event of it being my stream, my partner anniversary. I just totally failed. Well, while that's loading up, I'm gonna pour a little bit of the red breast. Bonk. I'm just doing little pours, just so I can do nips of everything. So, boop. I'm gonna give this one a little touch of water. I hear Project Tempest is pretty cool, Raven. Ads in 5. Yeah, that's okay. We'll get all the forges all loaded up before we run off. I think we're still back at the base. Thank you, Tim. Hey, buddy, we should catch up sometime. Compare notes on the world. I have been, it's been crazy. It's been crazy. I was in, thank you, Catfinated. And apparently we need some vitamins, which we have on us. So let's go ahead and fix that up. You can tell I didn't do any type of inventory management before we got off stream last time. So looks like everything's a mess. Redbreast is one of my favorites too, Metanut. That was the whole reason we went to that distillery.
Fancy Pants.
All right, we got a level 10 preacher hat. Where's our cell dump box? You know what? We're gonna clean out the dump box real quick. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah, let's put some building stuff away here temporarily. Let me remind myself how to play the damn game. All right, let me turn my volumes are all jacked here. Everything's jacked up. Crafting. You'd think I would have been gone like for years. I'm like, I don't remember how this game works anymore. It's all very confusing, folks. Yeah, let's build all the building stuff can come back over here. I don't know why I have stuff like this sitting. I don't know what we were doing last time that this is all such a hot mess, but it is. All right, so let's take the motorcycle downstairs. We're gonna load up all this and sell it. But did I empty out the gyro? No, Jutra, I intentionally left it full. Just so that people would ask. All right, let's load the stuff downstairs. We're gonna use this as a, let's hold on to the explosives. We want those. Those are fun times. So I can't remember in the most recent patch, because you all probably know better than I do at this stage. Did they get the reduction? Was that one of the things in the last patch that went through? Did they get the reduction in obnoxious zombie spawns? I think they did. All right, let's grab a sugar booty. We'll grab, do we have pumpkin pie? I bet we do. Do we? Sure, we'll bring that along in case we want it. Yes, 2.2. Am I on? Damn it, but I'm on 2.1. Oh well. Is what it is. All right, let's go sell this crap. Not that we need money, but you know what? We might as well clear out the inventory. Let me in. What is going on, Holes? Welcome in, Raiders. All right, let's just go ahead and we're gonna pop these out here, and then we'll just try to go quick. We'll hold on the cheesecake to see if we get everything. Yeah, I'm glad to see that they made some of those changes pretty quick. Hey, thank you so much. Thank you.
Gen cells hope in a
Welcome
bottle.
in, Raiders. I didn't even see what y'all. It looks like you were also playing some 7 days. Hope it went well for you. We just opened up stream. I'm coming back after being gone on vacation for a hot minute. So I'm just clearing out all the crap in my base. And we're going to go work on the bedrock base that we've been snapping together. And it looks like we've got hammers for days here.
One customer at a time.
So how was your stream? 50 wasn't nearly enough. Yeah, you're probably not wrong.
May I?
All
May
right.
I? Just look.
I really hate this guy. He's so damn rude. All right. I'm going to go ahead and do that. Was good? Yeah, the base, I don't really remember other than taking a quick screenshot. But I think it's coming along nicely. I think we're in pretty good shape. I want to have it done so that this Friday we can fight the Horde there. That's kind of my goal. Is there anything here that I care about buying now that I've taken the bartering thing? We'll take bandages and stuff like that just to save on doing it. We'll take the sewing kits just so that we have them. Painkillers because we'll take any meds that we can get. That may be all that's worth taking. Oh, splints. We'll always take splints because those take duct tape. Yeah, the old vendor's voice was better. I agree. And ads.
Yeah,
we'll pause here. We've got Twitch ads, so I'm still gonna hang out here because I don't need to run. But I'm just gonna tilt between my whiskeys here. Oh, it's good to be back, folks. By the way, if you can't tell, I'm on my new camera too. I've got I upgraded from my Sony a6400 to a Lumix S5 Mark II. So I went from a 16 millimeter lens on that one to this one is a 20 millimeter or 24 millimeter. I think it's 24 millimeter. but it's a full frame camera, so it's got different field of view. So how's everyone been since I've been gone? It's been a hot minute. Oh, those are both so good. So Raven, if you've not tried the Black Barrel, just the plain Jameson Black Barrel, this one right here will probably be my go-to easy drinking whiskey that I would recommend to anyone for the price point. It's crazy good for the price. There's a lack of Irish whiskey at my house. Maybe I'll grab one of these while we're sitting on break. Hold on, I'll grab one of them. Hold on. So this one, I will not be opening it up for a bit. So this is the fancy box. So this is my Middleton. This is the 2025, and it comes in whoop, a fancy little thing like that. And it actually has pieces of the cask inside so that you get that smell of the cask as you open it up. It's very... But I got their 2024 and their 2025. What game are we playing tonight? 7 Days to Die, King Ranch. It says very rare right on the title. So it's pretty cool, Raven. They do... So the Middletons are a blend ranging from 13 to 33 years old whiskey. But each year the distiller picks the different years that they pull from and creates a blend. I prefer Glenfiddich single malt. Glenfiddich's pretty good. Not my favorite on the Scotch side of the house, but not too shabby. All right, everyone's back from break. Let's keep going. Let's jump back into game here. I think a lot of the name recognition Scotches, I think there's some better ones out there that are not as well known. Like I love Aberlour. I love Clinish. I love, what's the one? Broodladig I really enjoy. So there's a lot of lesser known ones. Oh, damn it. We forgot to put on this. Oh, well, sure. We'll wear it real quick. Hard Mountain Dew.
You waste my time.
I'm not wasting your time. Just checking out the stuff that you've got. Oh, that's what I was looking at. Anything that we need for electrical just to make our lives easier and not have to create it. Yeah, I'm just gonna buy some of this silly stuff like SMG turret. Yeah, we'll buy this. We'll buy both of these. Can we buy both of these? Oh. These are worth it for the parts. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and just buy that too. We're already hopped up on stuff. Are these really that expensive? Have these always been this much? Is that... Am I crazy? Have auto turrets always cost so much? I mean, I'll go ahead and buy it because that just seems wild. All right, well, good enough.
Happy trails and happy hunting.
I need a player vending machine. I guess I'm just so used to making them that I never noticed how expensive they were. Oh, we're missing some parts, it looks like. We might need to do some repairs if we do Horde Night again here, but hopefully we're not going to do Horde Night here. Hopefully we're done with this joint. All right, let's leave those here in case we decide to sell those later. Let's get all of our building blocks. We're going to want concrete. Oh, switch my helmet back too. Thank you. I noticed that when I tried to go and put on my light, and I was like, huh. Yeah, King Ranch, I had Awesome Sauce running and Sugar Butts and the Barter, the pumpkin cheesecake. I had it all going. And it looks like we've been collecting turrets, so we're not in a bad shape here. All right, let's take this with us. Do we have some engines and stuff that we can take over there? Yeah, let's take engines. And how are we on gas? Do we have extra gas in here? We'll take all the gas that we've got. Probably got more crafting in there. Let's take that with us. And let's see, other building materials. We'll take the steel with us. The wood blocks for building. Cobblestone for upgrades, because that was a mistake we didn't have before. We'll take concrete, and we should restart all these. Cement. I think we may have stopped creating cement because we had so much. And where did you leave off? So Jutra, I did check real quick because I made the thumbnail, obviously. But we left off. We had the garage heading down sorted out. Oh, that's right. We're still doing concrete on or cement on 2 of these. And then we were doing steel on the last one because steel production needed to get cranked up. Do we have any more iron to put in here? We do. We'll load this up with iron before we head out. And then we'll trigger that on steel. And then meanwhile, we'll check these. And we'll re-queue this. Oh my God, there's 7,000 concrete mix going there. We probably will have enough concrete mix. I'm just saying. We'll probably be okay. And do we have more? Oh, and we made another generator. Okay, that's fair. We'll leave the grenade there for right now. Generator. Did we build lights? Relays, switches, any type of electrical stuff is good to have with us. Timed relays also probably good. Let's see if we can get some basic lights going in here. Let's get these going before we go. Let's get like 10 of these. And over here, let's get some of the industrials because I like some of the more stylish looking ones. And then he runs out of if I run out of concrete mix, I really feel like I've done something egregiously wrong. All right, and then the other thing that I want to start getting crafting is actually our crafting stuff. So let's get 3 logs going. Because then, oh, well, let's clear that stuff out. And where's our meds? Our med box is over here. Crafting is up here. Okay, so we're gonna need all of our workstations to be down there, but I kind of don't want to move the ones from here. So let's get, 3 forges to go over there. Do those take up a slot each here? I can't remember. And then we're gonna want a chem station. I don't even know if we have the stuff to make a chem station. We might be lacking in this one. We need 3 cooking pots. Okay, well, let's pause all this crap. Get 3 cooking pots going here, and then let's get iron crafting again. Let's get like 500 iron and then craft the rest into steel. Perfect. Last one done. And then we're going to want some workbenches. Can I not craft a workbench at a workbench? Is that a thing you can't do? Do I have to do that in my own inventory? Yes, you do have to craft that locally, but we need nails. We should have double checked again. So yeah, go ahead and make like 200 nails here. And then iron. And again, whatever. Let's do 4. Nope. Like 300. 300 is probably okay. And then steel. And it's going to keep loading up with the iron that we've got there. All right, we good? We good. I'm going to make some more cobblestone while we're here. I'll just make that in my inventory local because we were upgrading a bunch of stuff while we were back there. We'll do that while we're here so we don't have to think about it. Hey, Judy, welcome in. Hey, hippie killer. Oh. All right, forges we'll leave behind. There's some lights, some industrial lights. Any other building supplies like that? Ooh, electric fences we'll take with us. I think that's good. I mean, we're obviously gonna end up taking trips back and forth anyway. Let's go pick up the bike and take it with us. Because we'll be able to drive the bike down into the base now. Let's grab the nails off of here. And can I... Oh, I can make workbenches here now. Perfect. Let's get 2 of those going. I should make a jail like the one... Oh, that's a great idea. Yeah, I've got the pliers in my inventory. I think we're good there. And we'll dump this all off. We've got a storage box waiting on the other side. Canned foods, that can get dumped off there. Crafting, let's leave this behind here. We've got basic heals on us. We need food. Ready food. Switch this out like that. And we've got lots of good hydration going on. All right, I think we're all set. All the workstations are going. We'll pick up and move cement mixers if we need to. And cooking stations we'll make later. We'll figure out how that room's gonna lay out. Let's go ahead and head there. So we're heading over here. This is where our base is, for anyone who hasn't seen it yet. Our new base. Who looks most like a criminal? It's definitely not me. Definitely not me. I'd love to see each zombie in a cell. Yeah. Mostly the new zombies, I would say. Stuff the Yeti and the weird King Ranch. If you go back and watch the beginning of stream, I showed off a bunch of the stuff. I'm gonna do a full video. That's gonna be the next video I do. I didn't talk about video production. I'll do that while we're flying to the next location. I'm gonna read meta nuts here. Drink here. Future drink mixer challenge. Switchel, cider syrup, ginger, lemon. What is Switchel? I don't know what Switchel is. And is the cider, is it apple cider? Is it vinegar or is it hard cider? Because you can make cocktails with vinegar. You make what's called a shrub. But video production wise, folks, I'm gonna do my, hey Red Knight, thank you. I'm gonna do my video on my vacation next. Then I'm gonna be going over to the Foundry crafting base. And I'm not rushing any videos at this stage. I'm really easing back into things. So that's kind of the plan. After that, I wanted to do a video on castle design, not on actually like how to design a specific castle, but I want to use like Blood Moon Keep as an example. Mix. All right, so here's the base. And we've got our entry into, which we need to make it a little bit better. We'll make this better. We got a little bit of a tight corner here. We need to open that up a little bit more. And here's our parking garage. I'm gonna just spin this around. All right, so here we have, this is where I took the screenshot. So we kept these, we're gonna put lights in these two spots here. And this whole room, you know what? Let's get this room lit up. So we left these out intentionally because we're gonna put lights in each of these spots. So lights go on the floor here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do we have enough for the room? 1, 2. Yep. Oh, Switchel is the name of the drink. Okay. Have you ever watched any of Shaderversity's videos on castle design? I have not. Judy, yes, that's the next thing on my list of, oh God, don't get stuck down there. Oh, okay, we got parkour, we're good. All right, so I have to think of where the powertrain for this is going to come from. Because the powertrain is probably going to be back in this room, honestly. It's going to probably be back here in the garage. This is the safe space for it. So I might make a little power room back here. I'm going to end up making the power... I don't think I've seen that one. Shadiversity. I'm gonna have to write that down and go check it out now. I love getting new recommendations. Shadiversity. Written down. All right, so let's figure out how this room is going to get structured. You know what? Let's get some of the... I don't like having my inventory this full. We have one box set over here for just kind of a... It's kind of a temporary dump box for all the crap we've been digging out. And it looks like we've got a lot of our electrical bits and whatnot already stuffed over here. We're going to get one generator set up, at least. Back over here so I can... We'll light up this room. He's from down under. Nice. Coming from a land down under. Oh no, okay, we did bring our let's see. 1, 2. We want to make sure we don't want to interfere with this wall. We want that stuff all to stay pristine. So I'm kind of thinking all the way, maybe right here. Hopefully this is far enough back, and we'll put the powertrain out to the left. All right, so we're going to loads of concrete blocks here. How do I want to do this? Well, we'll make this wall solid over here. Yeah, I don't want to dig into that at all. If we do any adornment in this room, we'll do it after the fact. We'll close this up like this, and then we're going to dig into this room a little bit here. We're going to make ourselves just a small electrical room. And yes, we're okay to go one block over. You know what? We're gonna no, we're not gonna leave that because we wanna close in any areas from above that give the zombies, you know, perspective on coming into here, which I don't want them to have. So we're gonna clear out a small room. We're gonna go this direction. And we're not gonna be fancy in this room. This room's gonna be a straightforward room. I'm not gonna try to overthink this one too much. But we will raise that one. We should have, yeah, just done that. Bring that one all the way up to the roof, and we'll raise that up to the roof. So this wall stays solid here. See, I'm afraid. How far back is the light? You know what? That's the one thing this HUD needs. It needs coordinates on this screen. That is a recommendation I'm going to make to. All right, so east west 712. Is that right? Yes, 712. My wife does not play 7 days. But she puts up with hearing a lot about this game. How about that? And for that, she gets an award. Don't forget symmetry. I'm not worried about symmetry for what we're doing here. For what we're doing here, there's not going to be symmetry, and I accept that. We're just creating a power room so we can get light supplied to that room, so we can figure out how everything's going to get kind of all set up. And we're going to make sure that I don't like claustrophobic rooms. Bless her heart. Yeah, pretty much so, Steve. Pretty much. That's... That's probably as high as it needs to go. And then I can put plates in the top. I might double any spot that we're putting things. I'm probably gonna like double the ceiling in terms of blocks, just out of pure paranoia to encourage the zombies really not to dig, because that's, we all know, that's the biggest risk of a bedrock base, is the crazy digging zombies who just don't have hobbies of their own. Domestic, yes. You are 100% true on that one. All right, so I think I can safely, yes, do this. It scares me. I do have a great wife. I have an amazing wife. I am very blessed. She's been very patient with me over the years doing this whole YouTube adventure. I would share that knowledge with anyone when they're starting off and they're like, what do you wish you would have known when you started off doing this crap? And it would have been like, if you're doing this, make sure you have a partner who will support you. Because I cannot imagine this journey if you had a partner that was fighting you while you're also very regularly struggling, like emotionally. Because 7 Days to Die is or not 7 days, but just content creation is a crazy ride. All right, this is our little room. This is gonna work for now. I'm not gonna get any fancier than that, which is crazy for me, but oh, we got zombies down in the base. Stay down, buddy. All right, we got him. Oh, you know what? We can get rid of the ladder now. Oh, let's get rid of the ladder. That's gonna make a big difference for us. Now that we have a way into the base, this will stop the zombies from just... We should double check the edge here and make sure that they haven't beat the crap out of anything. Oh God, they really have. Yeah, I knew these blocks down towards the bottom, they won't stop at all on this once we take these ladders out, but they have been... All right, we're good there. All right, so the rest of this all looks good. Now let's get rid of all these. Down we go. Oh, did we miss a block? Because once we take these out, repairs are going to be a little bit dicey. Now when they come down, they should go straight down the chute, and it's going to be amazing. This is by far the best design I've ever done for this. Can I fall, or am I going to break a leg? No, I can take that out like that. There we go. Now I'm just going to go to the bottom because I'm too lazy to take all those out. And we'll do that. Get rid of the last one. Man, this place is gonna be amazing. It's also gonna be one of the most intensive horde bases I've done in a very long time from a just putting things together perspective. Loot goblin. All right, now we're good to go there. Let's get this stuff wired up. So put this in there. We're gonna hold. Will they path down that hole? Oh, mute. Yes, they will. Yes, they will. And I guarantee you it is the best design that's been done for bedrock bases. In terms of the speed that they'll come down there, they don't stop at the edge and just beat on things. It's really nice. All right, we're gonna go ahead and put you know what? I'm just gonna leave this on all the time. I'm gonna put a switch around here though, so that when we're in here, we can turn it on and off. I was gonna put a timed relay on it, but I'm like, you know what? I'm just not gonna bother. We're not gonna bother with the timed relays. Too much of a problem. Oh, but you know what? I got to be smart about this next part. I do realize this. All right, so one light's going to go there. One light's going to go there. Because once we close in those in, it's going to be a pain in the ass. So how do I want to put the lights for this room? Maybe I put a light switch on this wall. We're going to put double vault doors here. Do I have an extra switch with me? So here's what I'm concerned about. Once I wire these, you know what? We're gonna do this. Worst case, we have an extra relay. So that relay is gonna be the one that houses all of our lighting. That way, if I change the powertrain below this, it won't matter. Okay, so let's go ahead and flick this on. All right, then we're going to go from here to this one. And is it just me, or did they change the basic lights? These used to be obnoxiously bright, and I feel like those are not that bright. Am I crazy? Because I definitely feel like those were way brighter than that. All right, where is my concrete block? Yes, I am crazy. Well, I mean, there we go. It's been confirmed. We're definitely going to need, with that little light, we're going to definitely need some light coming down from the top as well. I thought that was going to provide a lot more light than that. I do like the look of it, though. The illumination looks solid. I want to think I read a patch note about 25% light reduction or something similar. I mean, they ninja'd some of that lighting stuff in a while ago. Crazy as a state of mind. Yep. All right, well, let's get this room all sorted out. What is it? It's day 57. We got to get the Horde part done, but the room in the roof in this has to be totally closed in. I do think we're going to put lights in the ceiling so that we can have lights coming down. I don't know if it's going to be enough. Because if you saw what I did with the vault, I basically doubled up. I had this going through 2 layers of those, and I really liked that. So we're gonna have to get up there. We're gonna have to make more basic lights, a lot more basic lights. So we might have to go. We'll finish up this as much as we can, and then we're gonna go out and probably go harvesting some electrical bits. All right, let's. Do we want to leave those? Was that right? Let me switch this. Now that I just took that out. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Spotlights pointing up. Yeah, I don't know. Spotlights seems like that would be a lot. I might put spotlights coming down. I do want this room a little bit dim. So we'll see. Let's figure out the layout. 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3. Yeah, and we're just accepting this being offset because we want everything to match up with the floor. That's right. I remember that we had the room slightly offset and it's disturbing, and we're just dealing with it. Nova, yes, it's a server-side mod. It's if you type in HUD, you'll get the link to it. It's AGF HUD, and it's awesome. It is, in my opinion, the best one that's out there. We're gonna go ahead and connect that one up as well. All right, we're gonna have shotgun turrets in the inside, or some type of turrets on the insides of these protecting. Oh, and we were gonna put a pathway to both of those. Yes. So, yeah, that's our. This is gonna be basically our Horde bases here. Air gaps back here. We need vault doors to go in there. Oh, that's why we're producing steel back home. Okay, so we need more steel. We are going to need pathways in the corners to get in and out. I think I was going to put those like maybe all the way back in there, but let's... Don't let me get railroaded, distracted here, folks. We'll do one room at a time. One room at a time. Okay. So let's fix this. 1 2 3, yep. So we got to make spaces back in behind here. This is where we're gonna have both lighting come out from here as well as a place for turrets. So I'm gonna have turrets hidden in here. Like, turret will go here, light will go behind it. If I just put 2 wide plates across the center, no, because it wouldn't line up. I'm not gonna, because it's 3 3. It's okay. I'm accepting it's not perfectly symmetrical, and I'll cry a little on the inside every time I look at it, but it's gonna be okay. And that height-wise, okay. We're gonna make this go all the way up like that on both sides, at least there. Right, yeah, shotgun turret there and there. I'm gonna want lighting at least in the center block here. Oh, is that 4? It's 4 crossed. Oh man. So much about this, if I was gonna redo this, folks, that I would have done differently. So much, but here we are. What do I have here for lights? Are we down to... All right, well, we're gonna do this. Shape and rotation. I think I'm gonna do that because we're gonna have lights go across there. We could actually put SMG turrets below as well if we wanted to, and have them shoot upward. But I want to have access to the turrets for reloading. It's never... yeah, but it kind of is. I hit a certain stage where I'm like, we've done it so much. All right, so we're gonna go in one here. I was kind of thinking We might come in with ramps in the corner here. I'm not sold on this yet. We're gonna figure this out in a second. But something like this. Angle these in. I'm just trying to get the concept from a spacing wise. 1 block in, 1 block in. 1 block and then the door. So this right here. Because we have to have a method for reloading the turrets if we put them back here. So we'll go back through here and connect this up to here. Like so. And this we're just going to make basic flooring. Bring this through and connect this over to here. And we'll probably, yeah, we'll need to double those now that I'm thinking about this. So the turret, ultimately this will go up, copy, shape, and rotation. How do I want to do that? Yeah, I might just do something like that. That way we can have lighting and turrets through there. Maybe a turret on each side and then the light above it. Ooh. All right, and then put that there. Is that messing up our stuff on the other side? Okay, no, because you can't really... Oh. That might mess up that section. That's okay. That's okay. We'll... You know what? I don't. We gotta leave this as red rock. All right. And I already told folks we're doing this. We're bringing in sandstone. I'm going to steal in some sandstone so that we can just repair things like this. It is not giving me an advantage. It's just fixing the aesthetic so that when we get to the other side, everything's good. So I'm going to leave the rest of this actually sandstone as is. There's going to be a door here at this. Oof. How do I want to do this? How do I want to not hate this? I think this is how we do it. 1, 2. Yeah. I mean, I guess I could do that. I could have done that and left those 2 open. I'm going to close those in. Just because I don't feel like tearing more out. Okay, so that's good. We left... Yeah, we want to take this bottom block out and replace that with sandstone. King Ranch, I don't think... No, they're... First off, zombies should never get up to the spot where I am right now. It would honestly be very bizarre. But God knows they dig in such bizarre ways that I'm trying to cover as much of my bases as I can. So I think around the room, we bring everything up to the 2nd level. Do I have? Yeah, it just got dark in here. let's carve out another block behind. Again, I'm overkilling this. I'm over engineering. I'm so scared of the digging. They do such weird stuff. All right, so we'll bring all this up to the second level. That way we can put crafting stations all around the edge of the room. Maybe we go out. Do we go back out and go gather more materials for lighting and then do our lights? What do we need for basic lights? I think we're going to need a lot more. Headlamps, electrical parts, and forged iron. So the electrical parts and the headlamps are going to be the two things. So basically we need to go on a hacker's run. And I also wanted to get the entry to this had a very specific design that I created before. And we took it out. We had it all designed in here. Let's go ahead and see if we can get that set back up. Now that we've got the upgrade materials, we can actually build it out. So if I remember correctly, this comes in like this, and we were going to double this design up. I actually think I was going to do it here. Yes. Yes. Oh, well, if I change my mind, I'll fix that later. That's fine. I had a hunch of why I was leaving that open now. Yeah, it's a reason why no one does drop bases, because they're so problematic. Zombies and their crazy, industrial engineer digging architecture degrees cause problems. All right. Push that one through and connect there. Would planting a tree or mushroom farm prevent digging in that area? I'm not sure I follow the question. We'll go and connect that block up there like so, and then we'll put one in there. All right. So now I kind of want to double gap this. But if I remember, I used... let me see my favorites. Do I keep it in my favorites like a smart person, or nope? Oh, I did! How did I design this? All right, I gotta look at my screenshots on the side. Let me take a quick gander. Give me half a second. I had a design. I had a whole idea on an aesthetic, if you will have it, on how I designed these. I have pictures. They had kind of a almost Byzantine style architecture to them. Oh, yes, I see. I am not using any types of garage doors in between these. I think this is the design I went through. I went with this and yes. I did except for it's not supposed to be there. It's actually supposed to be 1 block forward. So here and here, copy shape and rotation. Here, I'm just gonna put it up here and see if I like it first. And then up here, I was going with a wedge 60. So get rid of that and go back to a wedge. And then I carried that up like that. And that up like that. Yeah, so we had these big arched doorways in through here. Rather than closing things off, I wanted this to feel more open. Which I like for this. And then we would do that. We would basically mimic that on each of the, we're going to have wings going in each of these directions. That was kind of the whole battle plan behind this. And then having light come down here and here on the insides of these will give some cool perspective on how this comes together. So I think putting in solid blocks here and here. And then, yeah, we'll put lights in the corner there, and then we'll build this in up here like this. Fill that in there and there. And yes, I like that double layered right there. The only thing that I considered with this, that would be another option, would be to take ramp blocks all the way up. Hey, Lex, thank you so much, dear. The other option is I could do something like this. I could do, so 1, 2, 3. Let me think. 3, so maybe a 6M. I could come off the edge here and do something like, just thinking of different design patterns I could do here. So now we're at a wedge 60, and we could do something like this. We could do a wedge 60, and then we could use this piece here and do that. And the advantage of that design, oh, I kind of like that. So the advantage of that design is it gives you a full separation layer, which gives more depth from a kind of look and feel perspective. And then gives you these, still gives the big, I don't know which I like better. Bigger opening or more separation. So that would be like this. We're back to 6M. So tall and narrow, or the big chunky opening. Yeah, I think I might agree with you. Bigger opening. Yeah, I think I do like the bigger opening. It feels more open. All right. We're gonna stop agonizing. Decisions have been made. Things have been turned to concrete. All right, and then I think also in these, we can slap some industrial lights up in there in the corners here. Oh, dumb me. We should have left one of these open for connecting. Now we got to do this. Yeah, the paint job alone for this place is going to be a hell of a nightmare. What is happening? Clearly they found their way. Hopefully they didn't dig through, right? They ran all the way down the damn ramp. That's really concerning. We'll deal with that later. They should not. Well, I'm over in this area. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not going to worry about it right now. Arlene just wanted some food. She wanted a snack. See, I like those the hidden lighting in places like that. Gives you some cool perspective. I don't know if we do. Do we have? No, I want to keep this motif. I want to keep the motif going. So, domestic, there's the whole pathway down here. I'm just surprised that they actually went the whole pathway down, to be honest. All right, we can copy, shape, and rotation and close those in now. Always Arlene. Hey, Dragon Angel, how are you doing, dear? All right, we're gonna put vault doors in those. You know what? I want to. Oh, I got an idea. Are you gonna close up the entrance in the road? Yeah, we're gonna put in a door here. I'm gonna close 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we'll close this off somehow. I'm realizing this is a huge mistake. That should have gone back. We can't fix it now, and we're not gonna. There's gonna be double vault doors here. I don't know. We'll deal with that in a minute. I do want to change this perspective, though. I have ideas now. So I want to go with a half block here. Yep. Instead of, yeah. Let's go with a 60. We're experimenting. This is 100% just decorational. So let's see how this looks. But it lines up nicely. Oh, and there are our commercials. All right, I'm gonna hit a bio break, folks, and I will be right back, and then we'll get this going. Right, straight back in we go. All right, so I think I can then take the wedge 60 again and follow the exact same pattern, and this could look pretty cool. Love it. It doesn't exactly match the pattern, but it's pretty damn close. And then we can put like, copy the rotation there and then fill the rest in. That's pretty cool. In terms of like doubling up the perspective. I like that. I think that's pretty good looking. Again, just getting more angles. I might play with, like, I think I've got to play with this concept in another build later. I like the look of that. Oh God, I knew I was going to do that. Why did I try to do that? Hey, just Rob, I did have a great vacation, buddy. Thank you. I hope you've been well, sir. All right, I guess I'm just gonna get lazy and upgrade the rest of these without... That is why we brought the extra materials, right? Does everything have to be concrete? No, but... We've got the materials, so why not do it? Yeah, that's got to go. That's got to go. But I've got to figure out what the design plan is going to be for that back wall. So let's temporarily do the side designs here and figure out how we're going to layer this. Like, are we just going to come up? Are we going to do the sides all like this? I might fill this in and then we might decide after the fact. I think this wall is going to be too much. It's going to feel, it needs some separation. Probably right here. So it might be something like this to break that up so that we don't have a full wall of those. It's all about breaking up the lines that you've got. That's what makes the builds look more interesting. Put a few more lights in behind each of these here. Could do something like a V in the middle. All right, just looking at how this looks. I don't like the lines. I don't like them. I don't like that. So here's the other question. We could switch this around. We could go with a trellis approach. So I could go with this. starting your jam build early. No, I wanted this design like this to showcase the red rock behind. Welcome in, one-faced lady. Dynamic great. Yeah, Nightly Demon, I don't want the dynamic. I don't want the slant. I don't know that I like that. That feels too like chunky. Let me look at our other options here. I like the thinness of the security gates. I like the way that it lets light through. Yeah, Diamond Trellis is gonna have the same challenge, Nightly Demon, in that it's big. What about windows? Windows are... Thank you, one-faced lady. Windows are a maintenance problem. Windows zombies could view as a valid path through. Otherwise, I love the idea. For like a room, this room is gonna be the most problematic room in the base. Speaking of which, we got to make absolutely sure that we've got this covered in concrete above us. This is the area that's got to get slabbed over the most. What do we have here? Okay, we still have like 1,000 blocks sitting in here. The open shelf. Open shelf. I'm not sure what that means. Tell me more about the open shelf. Ooh. How would these look? How would this look? Obviously, we'd paint it. That could be a very different perspective. I'm liking it because it's something that I haven't done before. Kind of mixes things up. Maybe, ooh. Yeah, how about we do that on the walls? And then we mirror the security gates on the ceiling. Are bulletproof windows pathable? Yes, but the bulletproof windows don't look good. Unfortunately, that's a frustration point. They don't look good. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna leave the center point in each of these out so that we can have light come through. So Rooster, I think those are going to be too chonky. I think those are going to be too big. All right. I like where we're going with this. I'm going to lock it in. Because if I don't, I will agonize over this for hours. I do want to go one block higher at the top. Nope. Oops, one block there. I want to raise this roof up. And I want to connect the top with these. Put those up there. I just want to make sure that, you know, again, this room, I'm tempted to, like I said, have 2 layers of concrete at the top of this for safety's sake, because the zombies are assholes and they do weird stuff on bedrock bases. I'm gonna get that one warp. Can I squeeze there? Yeah, there we go. Connect that up. And now let's do we want to? Yeah. So for this, we're actually gonna put in, do I want to do ramps or wedge 60s? I did ramps along the edge there, and I kind of liked that. So what we're going to do is we're going to do ramps angled outward, just for additional depth. Doesn't change anything. So we're going to angle this. If I can ever get it to go the direction I want. There we go. We just had it there. So we're going to do that. All right, and then we're gonna do the same thing, reverse the other side. Like that. And now we're gonna copy shape and rotation here. I kind of hate that these come with paint on them. And then we're going to leave an open block there. Ooh, we're going to leave 2 open blocks because I'm not determined where I want to put the lights. We're going to wait and do that last. And these ones, am I going to put lights in these? I don't think we need lights in these side ones. We might just fill these in and call that a day. They don't all have to have lighting. I guess we are building our jail cell here now that now that we're getting into it. We can always carve one of those out later if we want to and add lighting, but I think because it's not an even number, it's going to drive me bonkers. I want to maintain the 2 high the whole way around, so let's go ahead and do that. Yeah. All right, it's morning. I say we go out and we get all of our electrical components that we need now. So let's leave the stuff in here. It's day 58. We're going to be up against the fence again here, folks. Let's go do a hacker's run. We'll run back by the base, grab our stuff. We'll do a little bit of work upstairs real quick in terms of the concrete slab also before we head out. Leave that stuff here. And leave that there. We need to make 2 steel vault doors. That's the other thing that we need to create. We've got that. Yeah, we need hackers. And do we have points to spend? We probably do. Do we go for the 5th point? You know what? I do want to get... I want to cap us up and go into perception mastery. That was one of the goals that I had. What is this last level? It requires level 7? We got a little ways to go to get there. Okay, well, we'll drive out here. We also have to, this whole path needs widened up. I see that these jerks are, hey, Samuel, thank you. Bye, Mumpfy. Aha, got him. Oh, did they really go digging? Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, that's not too bad. We'll have to fix all this, though. Oh, God, now I'm stuck. Seriously? What the hell? All right, we're gonna fill this all back in with stuff. Get out of here. All right, let's take that. We're gonna head back home. Because I would like hackers. I'd like hackers, and you know what? Actually, wait, is Bob near us? Let's see if we can go over to Trader Bob. He's only 800 meters away. Let's go to him. See if he's got some hackers that we can nab. I know we've got some back at base. But we'll try this first. Oh, and it looks like there's an airdrop over here too we can pick up. We should probably eat some food. It's been ages, by the way, since we've done combat. We've been so build heavy here. Thanks for bearing with me on the build, folks. I know I feel like I'm constantly apologizing for building, but I feel like I'm stealing the thunder of me dying in horrible and atrocious ways. Let's grab this real quick. Shotgun parts are good. This game has, it does, Raven, it does. We do it occasionally. But I've been having more fun building than combating, so. Combat is best. Yeah, that's you're not wrong. All right. No hackers.
Good morning. I bet it's gonna be a hot one today.
Yep.
Here's what I've got.
What do you have? Do you have hackers? You're not gonna sell hackers. Or anything else that I really need. If you don't have hackers, then you don't matter. But basic. Oh, that's expensive.
Well, you're
all right.
tighter than a tick.
I always leave the trader gate open. You should be used to that by now. So here's the question. Is it worth it to head back to base to get hackers? Well, I can't remember. How much extra do I get for hackers? They couldn't get past the jungle gym. They should be able to get past it. It just takes them a little bit. Oh, if I have salvage gear. No, you're totally right. And I might have salvage gear back home. I bet I do. That's probably worth it. All right, we'll head back. Where's our base? Is it right here? Why am I not seeing it? Okay, yeah, there we go. Yeah, the salvage gear is like that's a solid point. And I've got plenty of time to chat here, so we'll grab the salvage gear. See what all we got there. Yeah, the extra yield and plus hackers, that combo. We'll probably just run around the snow biome then and see what we can nab up there and get all of our electrical sorted. We're gonna need just tons of lighting and stuff. I'm not even gonna worry about that airdrop, even though it's tempting and calling my name and saying I should come and pick it up. Legendary scavenger gloves are 30%. Yeah, we can craft those if nothing else. We're maxed out, so we can make all the stuff that we need. I'll be happy when we have the secondary crafting stuff all set up. So maybe we'll also take this opportunity to load up all the crafting stations that we have together to bring back with us. I do wish they had teleport points in here, though. The flying back and forth thing gets to be a lot. Like, is it really this far? Even with, because we've got the turbocharger on this thing. We've got all the stuff. So I do have to figure out after I finish this stream series what I'm gonna do next. I'm not sure what I want to do. I don't know that I can do another unmodded. Well, I know I have teleport. I can just hit TP, but for this stream, I've been trying to build everything super legit so that everyone can see the full process. So now everyone gets to watch the horrible landing process. Gun it! Nope, we missed. Perfect landing. Look at us go. Gorgeous. All right, hackers. Oh yeah, we got 5 hackers. Steel knuckles quality 2, don't care. I'm just gonna toss that mod box in there and I'll deal with that later. All right, armor and weapons. Scavenger, let's see what we got. Scavenger hat. I don't know that I care about that so much. Scavenger gloves. 25% harvest. Probably not worth it making another set. What does the rest of the scavenger set give you? I mean, even that alone, the gloves is pretty nice. What does full scavenger set give you? The gloves are the ones that matter the most. Anyone? Oh, you know what? Can I check using this? Yes, I can. God, this mod is so good. All right, XP gain, carrying capacity, salvage, harvest, loot quality. Yes, it's worth it for the full set. Reduced stamina, harvest. So the gloves are the important ones. Yeah, but I can also go here, King Ranch, and it gives me all the stuff for all of them, which is super useful. All right. If I have any type of outfit, I don't care about the level. So I might make a low level one. I'm gonna have to make some armor crafting kits real quick. Armor crafting kits. Okay. Let's get like 20 of these going here real quick. And yeah, let's go ahead and let's not mess around. Let's just get this done. Scavenger. Let's get the gloves, at least the level 6 gloves. What am I missing here? Crafting kits, legendary parts. We got plenty of forged iron. Forged iron should be in production. There we go. I know we've got level 5s, but we'll take that last little bit. We can low dip on the other ones, like the chest piece. I kind of don't care about. So we're just going to go with a level 1 chest piece because it doesn't get anything. We don't need carrying capacity right now. That's not a thing that's going to help us. So we'll take that and that. We'll go ahead and sell this one. Don't need that anymore. And the hat gives us what? Extra set. Oh, wait. Someone remind me, does the... I have to have the level... Did I just mess that up? Is the... Yeah, the set bonus is relative to... You got to have everything at tier 6, don't you? Am I correct on that? I think that's right. I think it's lowest common denominator. Right? Someone check me on that. I think that's the case. Yeah, I'm fairly certain. Yeah, I think you're right, Raven. All right. We're just doing it all. I accept it. We'll just make our full fancy set. We'll scrap that one. Hey, Black Widow, thank you. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Did I make an... Okay, no. We're good. Okay. All right, let's put stuff away. Wait, why did... Oh, I double-clicked and... Yeah, there we went. What am I... Exactly, Raven. I don't know what I'm saving shit for. All right, we're gonna leave all of our inventory sitting in like this. I'm not gonna bother putting mods in any of this stuff. We're just gonna get out there and go start tearing apart the world. Thank you, folks. I appreciate it. All right, we're gonna just hop on the motorcycle, go drive around, and go salvage a bunch of crap. Off we go. Whoop. We should have, we'll cycle the forges and everything when we get back. We should go in this direction. Yes, we're going in that direction. Well, that's convenient. And once we get towards where there's more vehicles and things like that, I will kick in the hackers. Closer in. All right, this is starting to look promising. Hackers engage. And let's move this closer down here. I'm like, does it even matter? Should I even loot the cars, or should I just like tear them apart and just not care? Yeah, I don't need steel. Steel is weirdly not the thing that we need. We need to build lights. Normally I'd be all about that, and I'm realizing we've probably picked over this town quite a lot. Yeah, I don't want to take the time to nerd pull up because we can make steel faster in the forges. We need headlamps. Headlamps is actually a huge thing that's going to slow us down. Oh my god. All right, let's put all the extra, you know, random junk that we have. We're going to have to clear out some stuff already. We might stop looting cars. Get rid of the radiators. That's not worth it. Let's just keep going. Yeah, we're not looting cars anymore. We're just destroying them. Okay. We're here for headlamps. Stuff to make lights with. And I guess brass that we can sell. All the acid in the world. Have a seat, buddy. Extra shots just in case. Oh, how did I miss? No throwing spicy meatballs at me. Mumpfy. Mumpfy is everywhere today. Anything interesting in the mailbox? No. I see 3 vehicles that can be looted here. You know, we might as well make things interesting, right? Ow! That hurt a little bit. Down you go. Woo! Forgetting how to combat, folks. Oh. We're good. Everything's good. Let's get some water in the system, though. Hydration's an issue. All right, we will loot this because this is sometimes worth it. Sorta. Why does the drill animation hit the cars instead of drill them? I don't know. I have no good answers for some of the bizarro landness of how we design things. All right, let's just dump all that stuff. But I agree with you. It is a little bit weird. Give me headlamps. There's one headlamp. So it's if you use the power attack, you hit them. And the drill animations if you use the normal attack. So I could do this, or I could just smack it. Smacking it's more efficient. Ergo, I normally smack it. More vehicles. How are we doing on light bulbs? There's 8. Did we put some of the light bulbs in the car? Lamps in the lights. Oh, that's true. We can... Yeah, I'm also just getting engines for generators and all that good stuff. Good old pack mule doing its work. God, yeah, I gotta get 2.2 going so that I can get the reduction from these guys spawning everywhere. Do we still have hackers going? No. Fresh set of hackers going. Let's go. $13. Come on, I gotcha. Come get some. Very super efficient weapon. Screwed him up. Yucky yuck. All right, let's 42 lights. All right, we'll get a few more and then we'll be good on headlights for a while. Solid run. Yep, not looting cars, we're just grab and go. It's Rosen Pantalones. Mr. Pants. Another cop car. I don't know if it's worth it dealing with the cop car. We'll check this with... Oh my god. I'm picking up loot that I shouldn't be picking up is what's happening here. You killed my friend! Do we need pipes? Probably not. Let's, we'll scrap the hunting knife. You know, we're just gonna read these things. I don't care about this stuff. We'll keep the batteries, because... I gotta remember, we're not really saving for anything at this point. Like the med stuff we'll hold on to. I'm not gonna deal with another cop car because again, it's just gonna slow us down. We're just trying to get back so we can do builds. I'm trying to maximize while I've got the salvage unlocked. Grab electrical from those real quick. Zippity zip zip zip. Ooh, jackpot. All right, this is gonna trigger a ton of zombies, I know. But there's also so many vehicles in here. Franklin? Not today, buddy. Shin, leave the bus alone. All right, we're gonna clear out this little area, get all these vehicles right here, and call it a day. Maybe get a quick heal in here. Ooh, I see a blue friend over there. Oh no! You took out my vehicles! All right, that's a white. That's a blue white. Let's just be sensitive to him. Ow. Bad reload. Yeah, the freaking blue Murph zombies. It has been weeks since I played. I'm a little rusty. I'm just gonna eat some vitamins. We're gonna pick up all that stuff. All right, let's do one more hacker. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Yeah, blue whites scare me, not gonna lie. Wait, why am I dropping engines? What am I? Scrap the brass, scrap that. What else do I have here that I don't need? Like a single seed? Yeah, don't need that. Oh, this is a good one. This is gonna have lots of stuff. After this, we're probably in pretty good shape. Oh God. The blue ones definitely do like make you pay attention again. Hey, old shell, welcome in. That one's just giving iron. Let's go grab this guy here. Yeah, that one shot was nasty. That definitely gave me newfound respect. Well, we're not going to be short on brass after this. Or engines. Excuse me. All right. I think we're going to say that's good. Did that just go up in the air? All right, come on. All right, we got 14 headlights in our inventory, and I feel like we've got a bunch more. Raven, get some good rest, buddy. We should catch up sometime in the near future. I'm in a slow down mood. Maybe maybe if you're around this weekend, we'll figure it out. I've got to start working on the Foundry video at some point in time, but otherwise, I'm slowing down. Where are we? We're at 10:20. Yeah, we're gonna go. We'll go up to midnight tonight at least. Can I get out of here? No, I'm stuck in this POI. Ouch. Am I getting chased by... Don't go in the water. Don't go in the water. Can I jump that? Nope. Damn it. I managed to go into the old fogey's home. Yeah, it's Aurora Giggle Fairy, the AGF HUD mod. She makes the best one ever. Or they. Hey Z, I promise I will get to it. Please be patient. It's oh god, almost went too fast. It's a lot of work to do these vids, and yeah, it's just tough. It's tough for me to do them fast. It's tough to do them fast and right. All right. Now we can make lights. Lights. Yeah, now now we have we've got enough headlamps now, folks. We got ourselves a few lights. Okay, let's get some lights crafting. Very nice. Basic. Let's get like 40 of these going. We're gonna grab all the crafting stations we made and start to load these up into the copter upstairs. You know what? Let's split these. Let's do 20 and 20. Hey, Dabbles. Now I see the light. All right, load this guy up with crafting stations, and we'll actually go ahead and put the motorcycle in there. We'll pick that up when we get to the other side. Put that back up there. Let's go ahead and wear all of our... We're still wearing miner gear, mostly so that as we're digging stuff, it's a little bit easier. We'll keep our whole set of scavenging gear in here. We need to make a final tier 6 combat set, which we haven't done yet. We've been so just building obsessed that hasn't been a thing. Let's put our meds away. Food ingredients. While that's doing its thing, we'll run down and grab water, because we haven't done that in a while. Grab water out of the dew collectors. Might as well harvest this crap down here that we're probably never going to use. But hey, you know, we'll keep stocking things up. We'll plant any seeds that we got that are immediate. Any other seeds, because no reason to keep those in our inventory upstairs. Was that? Yep. Oh, is there? There's the second one. All right, she's down. There's the rest of the crowd coming in. Naughty. Oh! Yak to the face. Did you see how I physically moved? Jutra wants to be my personal chef. Come here, Cody. Oh my god. Thank you, Dabbles. So this isn't even the base that we're... This is our old base. We're working on the new one. That's we were just out gathering materials for the new base. All right, I think we got everything. I'm gonna come get the kitty here real quick because I can't remember what our meat situation is. But we'll good enough. Dump everything upstairs here. And instant drop everything. Let's leave this in there. How are we? Well, I think we've got enough ammo. Chef Jutra. Yeah, organization is a little bit questionable here at the base right now. It's a little sketch. I'm just stuffing ammo in extra boxes right now. Yeah, I'm not gonna run out of ammo anytime soon. Just more recoil therapy. All right, how are we doing on lights? 13, 14. Nice. You know what? Hey, we can do this. We're going to cancel these back to our inventory. We're going to drop a workbench down on the other side and let those keep crafting while we're over there. So that's a nice trick we can do here. So, any other lights that I want? Any other electrical parts that I need? We can start crafting on the other side. We've got relays. We've got electric fence posts for days. We need switches. That's the other thing. Let's get a few switches just so that we have them. Let's get 3 switches. 3 switches. Sure. Oh, doors. Yes. Let's get the mats to make those. I don't want to make those here. We were going to make multiple steel vault doors. We need 2 for the one entrance, 4, at least 4 that I can think of offhand. All right, and that pulls them into inventory, which was the goal here. You know what? Let's just pull a stack of stuff. We're going to pull a stack of steel with us. And we're going to pull some electrical. We need some springs, some extra springs. A stack of mechanical, a stack of electrical. Because we're going to need powered doors for the Horde base portion. Yeah. Okay, we're in good shape. I think that's everything we need. Building block wise, we're good here. We'll go ahead and take the turrets with us. And we'll take the motion sensors because we might set some of those up as well. And I think that's the majority of stuff. Mixer. I don't know that we need a mixer over there. We can... I might set some of these just to make concrete shapes. You have 2 doors in that box. Did I? I've got 2 steel shutters. I didn't see doors. I'm going to reload this. Oh, we can make more forced steel for sure. So we're going to load this. Jutra, I understand that challenge. I need bifocals because I'm old. So bad at this stage. Oh, and make more cement. I think we might be done with concrete. I don't know. I could be wrong, but we may have hit like maximum overdrive on concrete. You know what? We will take King, we will go ahead and grab we'll take two of these with us, except for I can't. You say that till next build. Well, King, I don't know that I'm gonna do another build on this run. I think this one is going to be the last one. All right, I'm gonna take everything that I have here. We're gonna make a storage. Oh, you know what? I am gonna make. Can I make steel storage in my inventory? Yes. Let's get 20 of these just crafting in my inventory. Yeah, one face lady, I think my land claim block is dead. We're gonna make 10 of these because I'm not that flush with steel right now. Take that with me, but we're gonna be producing steel while I'm gone, so there's that going. How close are we? Ad starting soon. Okay. I am gonna fly to the other base and not do anything else once we get there, but I am going to fly to the other base during ads. I will stop once we get there. I promise. I promise. I will stop. I'm just going to get us there so we can avoid the flying during commercials. And then I'm probably going to pour some more whiskey. So I'm just flying us to the other base. You're not missing out on anything, I promise. Oh, and I'll get my stretches in. I'll get all the stretchy stretches. Have I missed the holiday story? So, sort of. I should get that drop. No, I don't like getting drops while I'm in ads because I feel bad for people missing out on it. But yes, if you go back to the beginning of the stream, I showed pictures, but I'm going to do more of a... I'm going to do a whole video on my vacation because I showed pictures, but I didn't show any video. And I did record video using my fancy new camera. I went to Ireland. And got to go all around. So I did Dublin and Cork and Cong and Galway. Well, Cong is in Galway. And County Mayo. So all over Ireland. Oh my gosh, and there's the yawn. I literally had coffee right before stream just to make it through stream because I'm just not a surprise for a Scotchman. Yeah. Well, so my wife has Irish citizenship. She just got her Irish citizenship, which is a bummer because her Irish passport came in just after we got home from Ireland. Oh, Jutra, I don't think that the booze has anything. Normally, if I drink booze at night, I'm okay. I'm planning a rough 2-month vacation. I see you there, kitty. All right, we're going to pause here. Mr. Slick, you have a seat. My ancestors are... So I get so confused on Clare County is... I'm going to switch to this scene. Because I'm going to pour a little bit more. Clare County, which... I got to look up Clare on a map. Clare County. Oh, Clare. Okay, so Clare is where the Cliffs of Moher are. Got it. Okay. Yeah, so that's on the western coast. This has been the first time that I've had to. Can you say citizenship 3 times? Welcome Trans Gamer Live. Citizenship. That was pretty decent. I think I got that right. Well, it's Clare is more west than it is south of Dublin. It is south a little bit, but mostly west. All right. I'm just sticking with. I'm actually not. I'm not drinking. Thank you for the anniversary. I'm sticking with the Black Barrel, just not the stuff that I got over in Ireland. Though I found out about this. So on my Middleton tour, this was was this the first whiskey? No, we did. So on the Middleton tour, they did Redbreast 12 first. Then we had this, the Black Barrel, which I was amazed with. Because I'm not a huge Jameson fan. I drank too much Jameson in my youth, and my palate has gotten a little bit more advanced than just base level Jameson. And the third one that we had was like a $300 or €300 bottle of Middleton. And so hysterically, my two kiddos, I have not had enough to count for slurring of words. I have been drinking teeny nips of whiskey here. So my oldest kiddo and so basically I've got my 17-year-old and my 23-year-old. My 17-year-old had the most, how do I put it? I don't know. He's broken for perspectives on whiskey for life because he's never had whiskey before. Oh my gosh, what is happening here? His first whiskeys were like a $300 Middleton whiskey. This Jameson Black Barrel and then Redbreast 12, which is amazing. Well, welcome in, Raiders. We were just taking a pause here as we're heading back into build time. So cheers and welcome in. I was just telling people a little bit about my recent vacation to Ireland. So, oh, thank you so much. Thank you for the raid and the kindness, and welcome in, Raiders. We're in build mode tonight. We're putting together we're about to walk into the base. So let me show you. But yeah, we were just talking about Ireland. I was here. Well, I'll real quick because several people have asked. But yeah, we were going through. Oh, that doesn't help. Hold on. I'm going to change this perspective in a second to explain what we were just talking about. So I was looking through. That's not going to help either. Hold on. We were going through. Dun 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 dun. We were looking at some of the pretties and talking about my most recent vacation. I just got back from Ireland a few days ago. YouTube. You'd think I would know my own file structures, but it's tough sometimes. Yeah, so we were looking at some of the stuff. I got to go to the Guinness tour. Here's your rapid. I went through it in detail. If you want to go back to the earlier stream, you can catch stuff up. But this is Newgrange. This is Kilimanjaro. It's such an impossible word. Jail in Dublin, very famous jail. Kilimanjaro. There we go. Kilimanjaro jail. There is Trinity College in Dublin that we went through. There is the Middleton Distillery. You're getting the very rapid tour here. This is Cork right here. There is the Blarney Castle that I visited. There is falconry school. I got to go falconing. So I had a pretty amazing vacation. This is the Cliffs of Moher. And there is the Airbnb that I stayed at with cows and pretty things. And this is Black Sod Lighthouse. And there's my vacation very rapidly. that was the fastest vacation tour you're ever gonna get. All right, now we got to get rid of this. Wait, why is that showing up on the game? There we go. Okay. Did we put the vehicle in here? We did. And all of our workstations are in here. Do we have space for everything? We did. All right, so I gotta kind of walk you through for those who are joining here. I gotta walk you through the top section of the base so that you understand. So we're building a bedrock base. You must fight those cows. All right, get ready to launch. Oh, that was disappointing airtime. So I am building a bedrock base. So this is the way the zombies go down. I'm not gonna lean over the cliff too far because, well, they will go down there. Trust me, they will. Is that Little Redstone? You have a seat. We go down this way. Whoop. Down the hatch we go. I gotta say, I'm excited to show off this design. It's really good. All right, so we haven't finished up this room. Do we have our vault doors done yet? No, we got to put down the stuff to build the vault doors. We're actually going to start placing some workbenches in here. Let's get vault hatches going here, vaults, and then I'll show off the rest of the base here real quick. But I wanted to get we'll get 2 going here, and we'll get 2 going here. I'm realizing this is going to be problematic now. Oh, just so you can see. Yeah. So we're working on the lighting in here. I'm not happy with it yet. So this is going to be the big crafting room. And out here is where we have the actual Horde base. So let me kind of show you how this works. So there is the drop base. So the zombies will come down through that. That is using 8M ramp blocks, which they will try to traverse, and they will come, tossing down through here, hit bedrock. They will come up into the fighting position, which is over here, which I think this looks sexy as hell. I'm super happy with how this turned out. Oh, just like that. That was thank you for showing me how it works, Razzle. So yes, they will come launching down there. Oh, I just remembered, we got to set. Thank you for demonstrating. Razzle just showed up to say, well, this is how you do it. We need to make better ladder situation. Hey, thank you for the partner anniversary. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Oh, we already have 2 steel powered vault doors for each side, so we're good on those. That was one of the things I was going to make, so we don't have to worry about that. Okay, and here's all our lights. That was the other thing that we were going to work on. So we're working on lighting this room up. And I need wood blocks for jumping. Don't forget about the drone. Oh, does he have stuff in him still? Yeah, we'll have to reload him back up. It has taken a while. We're gonna go with the top one. We're gonna go here for light. I was thinking about this as we were running around. I am gonna go with the top block, so we're gonna go with that. He's been sitting there for a very long time. A very, very long time. All right, let's grab... We put the wire tool away. I think we did. Oh no, someone tell me I'm not blind. Did we leave the wire tool of all things? Oh no. Okay, I can... If I have to, I can make a wire tool. It's just irritating. We totally put it back at base, didn't we? Yeah, as you try, I can make one. It's just mostly irritating at this stage. I hit the I have like 4 of them back at base. It's just a waste of materials, but it's easier than me walking back at this stage, quite honestly. So we'll get the rest of this all set up. So we did find out the design pattern we're going to use for this, so we'll get this all done. Oh, nope, that's wrong. That will drive me bonkers. That's unacceptable. We at least have to follow the same pattern the whole way around the room. Yes, that's correct. And mistakes were made. Unacceptable. So the whole idea of the base was first off to do a bedrock base, but secondarily to build it in the desert where we can leverage the really cool backdrop that is the sands. Oh, damn it. There we go. Is the sandstone looks really freaking cool. I know we just spent all that time gathering resources to make lights, and just murdering one feels like a travesty, but whatever. By the way, I have to tell folks, has anyone here watched Blind Spot? It's on Netflix now. It was originally on, I don't know, ABC or something. Because I would like to talk to anyone who has watched this show, and because it is it's been like my lazy guilty pleasure. I'm almost done with it. But it has arguably some of the worst dialogue of any show that I have ever seen in my life. I mean, but I keep watching it. I don't know why I must. I keep watching it, and I'm like, it is so poorly written. It is just really bad. It's really, really bad. Oh. But it's like mildly entertaining. I can't explain it, but I keep watching it. So I just had to share that because it's, like I said, I keep watching, and I keep questioning why I'm watching. And I think the worst part of it is honestly the dude guy. in his lines, and sometimes like the stupid things that he says. And I'm like, dude, no, people don't say stupid shit like that. What are you doing? But again, I find it amusing and entertaining, and I keep watching it. So clearly they're doing something right. Yeah, I can't. I got to jump up and get that. Time it. So I just wanted to share because I find it kind of comical that I'm like, keep watching it. I don't know that I think it's great. No more jumping wiring. Oh, is that not a thing? Come in here, Michael. All right, at least we got most of the lighting set up. This is starting to look better in here. Oh, look at that. Look at that. I think this is a great choice. I think these fences are going to look really good. Shape and rotation. Let's close this in now. Oh, that's pretty damn good. Look at that. And the light filters through. Oh, this is so nice. Now we can close these in. I'm going to leave the last one open because I'm not sure if we're going to put any light in this corner. Oh, man. Oh, that's looking freaking awesome. Don't forget the first two are still wood frame. The first, are you sure? Brist, I think I removed all the wood frame stuff. Do you know which ones you're thinking of? Because I think most of it should be all be good. Missed that? Oh yeah. I pulled him back out because I was scared earlier that I would forget. Okay. Awesome. Then if I got them all, then brilliant. Oh man, this is coming together very nicely. The thing that we didn't put in here was storage boxes. And I wanted to use the method we used before. We might just put the storage boxes on the ground this time because we got such a big room. All right, where do we put the forges? We definitely don't want to run forges yet. Maybe we put them... Ooh, that looks kind of good actually with them sitting over top of that with a light behind. Oh, I kind of like that. I could do something like that. Hey, thank you, Grez. All right, so let's think. 2, 2, 2. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm looking at doing, Prime. I'm putting these as examples. I don't. Yeah, I don't mind like overlapping the bars. I actually think looks good. I think like that setup right there is kind of nice, with the with that sitting over top. It gives even more dimension to the room, and I think that's kind of interesting. And I don't know that we need more than 3 ever in this setup, so I'm gonna say that's probably good. So I'm going to run with this. Ah, put the mixers between them. I like that. I actually like that. That's probably a great setup. Oh, that looks freaking badass. I am happy with how this is looking. We've got the workstations over there. Oh, or along the back here. These are 3, which is perfect for a for this to sit at that level. So we can have a chem station there, workstations there. Cement mixers in the corner there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Instead of a storage chest, regular blocks and steel. So I don't like the steel wall cabinets because you can't label them, and that drives me bonkers. I like looking at, you know, words on my storage so that I know what's in it. Just a personal preference thing for me. It is super misty in here. We still got to finish doing the roof in here, but I kind of want to work on the Horde area because I want to get the. We're at 11 o'clock. Let's get all of this upgraded and ready for Horde night, because I really want to fight the next Horde night here. I don't want to have to go back to the old base. Cool cat, I'm building here. Oh, I should probably eat some food. Let's get the traps. We also have to finish this. We haven't figured out how we're going to close in that side, and that's going to be important because zombies are going to drop down here and... Oh, is it storm? Oh yeah, because I'm under storm effect when I walk into that little area there. Oh, we put our cobblestone away. Oh, no worries, man. No worries. I appreciate you dropping in to say hi. If you got to go do your stuff and your things, go do your stuff and things. Does light generate heat? So that's not a straightforward answer. So torches, no, I understood. Oh, just kill me. Oh, sorry. I'm slow. It's okay. Let's get rid of these, and we're gonna need switches for those. It's gonna be, I'm gonna have such a hard time duplicating this. Z, have a good night. Thank you for dropping in. Are we still under storm conditions? Yep, we are. God, that's irritating. How many blocks away from this? 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 3 from the wall. Just confirming. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. I turned off my storms finally. Yeah, I've got mine set to I've got mine set to 50%. Now, it doesn't matter since I've got a, you know, a base of operations for all practical purposes, but it still annoys the hell out of me. Specifically when I'm on stream and I don't want to time out. All right, this is, I got to put on my big brain hat. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the 6th block. I'm going to be very slow and careful with this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Copy, shape, and rotation. Reverse rotation. There we go. And here. Okay. Spots not working on blood. Wait a second. For who was it that said that spots weren't working during a blood moon? Was that in multiplayer? Because there is an ongoing challenge that I've noticed. Very short range. Okay, because spots do have a problem in multiplayer in that sometimes they don't show up on the other person's screen. I notice this a lot because I record with a 2 PC setup, and so I get to see the perspective of what's on both, and it's a huge problem for me. Copy, shape, and rotation. And this is we're on an 8M. So let's open up the 8M, and we want to move. Interesting. I don't know that I've noticed that. Copy rotation and hey Memjuice, it's gonna be a little bit. I just got back from vacation. That's why it's been taking a little bit of longer, because I had to take a break. I went to Ireland and got to get a relaxation from the 7 days for a bit. So it's probably 2 to 3 weeks out, just being perfectly honest. That video is at least 2 weeks of production to make. Oh no, we'll get lights down here. We're just not there yet. Oh, thank you. I actually need my just basic headlamp on though. Yeah, if folks ever wondered like the amount of time it takes, like any of my big base design videos, they're kind of a minimum of a 2-week effort. My block by block tutorials, the Spark may have been a little bit less than that, but even the Spark was a lot because it had multiple phases that you went through. But it's just tough. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. There is no fast way. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There is no fast way to do a good tutorial video. They just take a ton of effort. 1, 2. And then on the inside, we went with a ramp block. Got it. And so a lot of the design stuff that we're doing here, so that falls, that's actually 2 blocks the whole way up, but it gives the illusion of being thinner, which is kind of nice from a design aesthetic. So, and I hope you all understand, like, I'm not trying to make excuses. It's just the reality. Hey, thank you, Sturgy. If I could make my tutorial videos faster, I would in a heartbeat, because they're my bread and butter. It's what people come to this channel for. It's either that or my incredibly, good looks, but I'm fairly certain that's not it. Okay, so those are blocks, or it might be my drink making skills. That is a solid possibility. But yeah, I've tried every which way, and I will say that I've built templates that are helping with my block by block tutorials, which is definitely speeding up the process. Just not fast enough. Not as fast as I'd like it to be. All right, ramp. King Ranch, there, I 100%, there are plans for me to, I've been wanting to write a book for a very long time. It's on my list of things. I would really, really, really like to write a book. And just include my cocktails. It's one of my things I'm hoping to get to. How did I do this? You gotta love it when you don't know how you do your own designs. Like, what did I do? My memory is garbage. Yeah, so King Ranch, sometimes I post them in Discord. It's a great, if you've got questions on them, that's a great spot to check out. Oh, I see what I did here. Oh. Oh man, I find it hilarious when I do things and I'm like, oh, I didn't even realize what I did with my own design there, which is hysterical. Okay. Now we're looking good. Okay. Now I feel good upgrading everything. This is such a good looking. Oh no! Shit! I forgot I got steel in my inventory, don't I? Ugh. Oh, no worries. That's what it's there for. And if you have questions, like, just ask me after stream. If I don't post it there, a lot of times I do. But if I don't, always feel free to go in there and say, hey, what did you do? I honestly use my streams as a reference sometimes because I forget the cocktails that I make and I go back and reference it for knowing what I made. Because sometimes I make really good stuff and I'm just like, oh, I totally forgot what I made. Some of my best cocktail work that I've done has been on stream. Other just random question. Anyone here play Apex Legends? Who's played the current season right now, wild card? I played a little bit last night with some buddies of mine. And it has been the first Apex season in a long time that is just stupid fun. Like we had a blast playing last night. We were like, I think we got 3 wins in a row, and I'm not that good at Apex, folks. I enjoy playing because it's how like my buddies from out of state we keep in touch. But we were just freaking wrecking crews in that new format. It's super silly fun. All right, now we can get the, do we have the vault doors on us? No, we need to get the vault doors. Tried it today and loved it. Nice. Yeah, it's just a lot of fun. It's a mess, but it's a lot of fun, in my opinion. All right, we got to get rid of this now. Let's go ahead and put in our automated connections here. So we're going with double vault doors here. This is my favorite dump mechanic setup, is the double vault door, and I totally stole this. This format here, I don't remember who in my community originally I saw do this, but when I saw it, I was like, it may have been Dritz. But I freaking loved it because it provides one of the best separation mechanics. They come up and they meet nicely, but when it dumps, it clearly dumps them, and it doesn't give you the sidelines along the side here. Because I've had people ask me, why don't you use the double vault door in this scenario? And it's because there's rails on both sides that the zombies can run on, and then they'll attack this bit here. But when these flip up or when they dump, it truly dumps the zombies in a way that you're guaranteed to drop them, which is really nice. So we'll go ahead and do that one, and now I can jump across and get this one set up here. I could go copy the rotation from the other side, but I'm lazy and I'm already right here. Just make sure that the handlebar is the handle is on the very bottom, like that. So now when it flips up, oh, that's weird. In the past, when you placed it, it always flipped up temporarily. Well, we'll figure that out in a second. So we're gonna have to put power to these doors, and so that they can connect up. Now we got to mimic this, which is a whole nother challenge. So these are what? No. That, yeah, I thought so. So that is, oh. Did we take that to the ceiling? We did. And then same thing, we're gonna rotate the other one on the outside this way. Man, this is a base, I will say, I will never do a tutorial on this one. This would be so impossible to do a tutorial on. I will be releasing this one on my Patreon, 100%. But man, this is tough. This is a tough base. Just like you could take the inspiration from the design, but to fully replicate this or even show someone how to would be very, very hard. And then we've got doubles on the outside. Again, same format that we've used repeatedly. Put these on the inside. And then we're gonna have to go on the outside to get the other side flipped around. Can I make that jump? Yeah, do that. And then come around like so. Then can I... Oh, look at me sneaking back in like that. Okay, so that's good. Oh, now we got to create the pods on the other side. This is one of the most complicated spots. What do we got? 14 minutes till commercials. Where are we? 11:15. Oh, thank you, Schrader. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. This is where it's going to start to get tricky. So now we're going to pivot off of that. We need to add this exterior spot that goes up. Oh, man, this is so messy. I love how I did this, but man, why did I have to make this complicated? Oh, this is actually not that bad. Okay, okay, okay. We can kind of copy this. Okay. Yeah, let's on each side. So connected to the bottom. So that's on the far back one. So starting from here. Ramp. Yep. All right, let's just take this the whole way up. I missed... Vixen, please tell me you're joking. Because you're killing me. That was a joke, right? You're I think there's a lot of blocks that need to be upgraded. I'm just saying. Other side at the top. Oh, okay. I was like, yeah, we're working with building shapes right now just to get the layout, because this is a tough design to get it completely symmetrical on each side and match. Other side at the top. Oh yeah. Oh, nice catch. Yep. I see what you're saying. I was like, are you kidding me? Yeah, it's hard to get the angle on these. Good catch though. Good eye there. Thank you. The funny thing is I noticed those before when I made the okay. So now I'm sorry. I can't not look at this whole base and not think truck nuts, which is what we were joking about when we made it originally. Because it does kind of look like truck nuts. But here we are, making our truck nuts. All right, so we're going to copy that. We just need to rotate it in the opposite direction. Oh no, that was a mistake. I was trying to... Oh, well, we can do it this way. We can do it this way. Unclick that, and just keep building upwards like that. Thank you for the bang. Mistakes were made. Mistakes are always made. Oh, man. This has come together very nicely, though. I'm loving the unique design to everything. All right, so now I can copy that shape and rotation, and we're going to bring that down to the other side. And then we're going to duplicate that one. It's going to go right there. Up we go. A few more here. And now we just come up like that. Oh, and this mimics the other front face, which was the whole idea. So honestly, I can just do that at this point because that's already there. All right, now we need to add the center bit to both of those. So it starts copy shape and rotation. Oh, we use cube quarter beveled right off the bottom. And then we had, yeah. So that goes there. And then we have these on the bottom of each of those. So boom, boom. And then off the front, I think there's a ramp incline filler, if I'm gonna guess correctly. Boom! Look at that. I knew it. I knew it. I looked at it. I was like, oh, that looks like a ramp incline filler. Look at it going right in there like that. Kaboom, kaboom. And then going up from there. What did I do with this? Oh, yeah. Okay. And then it pivots out. This should be a mimic of the other one. And what is this? This is... And then we can carry this to the roof to match everything up. And we go boom, boom. And then this gets complicated because we actually carry this out to here. We go back to the beginning of the rotation and we go 6M out to here and to here. And then we go with a just regular cube. But it's got to fill in that spot right there. Oh, look at it. We've mimicked everything exactly. Very nicely. Now we just need to upgrade everything, and then we need to add on that angle bit right there. So let's get all the rest of the upgrades first. My big concern here, honestly, is do I have enough wood? That's gonna be a huge question. Cobblestone, I think, will be okay on, but wood is gonna be a little tight. Hopefully we don't have to go harvesting trees, which is my most hated thing in 7 days. We're gonna have to go get more wood. Are you sure those inside ramps are the same? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Oh, God. Look at the other side. So, Jutra, I think you're just missing this center section here. If you had that, I feel like it would... That's why it probably looks different to you. Yeah, the middle section isn't there yet. Once that's there, that's what's giving those two V angles kind of going up. But no, I totally get how that would throw you off. You should drop that steel in the box. You're right. I should drop that steel in the box, and I'm going to do that right now. 'Cause... Oh, are we out of cobble? Oh, that's a problem. Oh no, we got 1,000 cobble sitting right here. So much upgrading, and I know that I could be using a learning elixir to get more levels. I just kind of don't care. I'm not overly concerned about levels at this stage, but I will say, if you were at an earlier game stage and levels were a thing that you were after, this is the time that you should pop into learning elixir, because this would be stupid amounts of XP. All right, so goals for stream. We've got, I might go a little bit past midnight. We're gonna finish up this side here. We're gonna get electric fences wired up. We're gonna get the doors wired up. Don't forget the nerd goggle. Yeah, I generally don't worry about XP that hard on situations like that. Ads in 230. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it, dear. Hey, how are we looking over here? All right, missing a spot up at the top there. Ah, look at it all coming together. And that just goes straight up to the rooftop, right? Yes. Nothing complicated about that. Yeah, we're gonna figure out lighting after the fact. Oh yeah, we're gonna paint over everything in here. All mistakes can be covered up. Let's go ahead and do that and give 60. There we go, Jutra. Now is that better? Now you've got the angles in there and everything's all cut out nicely. We missed a few spots over here. Yeah, now it looks better. Hey, by the way, those sides match now. You're good. Oh, I appreciate that. Oh, big stretches, big stretches. All right, now we got to figure out this side. And oh, man, this is going to be the rough one. You know what? I kind of want to go upstairs and grab one. I'm going to go grab some wood. We need a little bit more wood to work with. There's no way I can say this that doesn't sound horrible. No way. No way, no how. It all sounds bad. Let's grab the steel and make some more. I need 4 more storage boxes. We'll do 2 here and 2 here. We're gonna grab the vault doors. All right, and bio break. I'll be right back. Hey folks, I'm back. We're gonna go just a little bit longer so that we can get hopefully the front part of the base done. See if we can get the electric fences in. Not going to go too much later. I just want us in a state that hopefully for Friday we can do Horde Night here. And I think we're in a pretty good spot. We're definitely on Friday stream going to have to go upstairs and lay a bunch of concrete foundation around the top. That's my one last big concern. All right, let's get to it. See if we can finish this off. We also got to finish off this last bit of design. So vault door wise, I was gonna pop these in here. My volume popped down again. Do I want this in this way? Yes. So we want this as a double. So this is gonna be like, you know, basically an air gap. So during Horde Night, hopefully that dissuades the zombies. It's 2 vault doors in. Likewise out here, we're gonna have vault doors coming in and out. So one's gonna go here, one's gonna go here. That stairwell, the ladder there is gonna go away. We're gonna get rid of that. That's gotta go. We're gonna put, I think in the 4 corners of the room, I think we're gonna put ladders down. So I think this has got to go. And we're also gonna adjust these. We're gonna be digging out these walls here, which we might leave for the first Horde Night. I do want to go ahead and fix these ladders so that we've got ways up into the base. So my thoughts were that we would copy this. Zombies should never stack up on these corners. So 1, 2, and then we go up just like always. But this gives us 2 ways back into the base if we fell into the pit for any reason. Zombies should never go to these corners. It just doesn't make sense for them, quite honestly. Now we can also get rid of this and close this in finally. Because this has never made sense. I've just been lazy and haven't corrected this. All right, so that's done. Now we'll use the corner bits to go up in. We should also make sure we have lights in there so that we have indicators letting us know that that is our pathway in and out. Copy shape and rotation, and there we go. Okay. We're gonna have to walk upstairs and grab some wood, which I said like 1,000 times. But we definitely do need that. All right, so we are heading south. So it's the north side that needs coverage the most. Yeah, that's what I thought. North side is over here. Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Oh, and we did cover this. So those pillars over there are the crafting area. So let's just go ahead and do this while it's still daylight. So this is the frustrating part of dealing with a of a bedrock base. We've got to cover all this with concrete. Otherwise, zombies will dig back through this. They will 100%. Ugh. So we got to put a layer of concrete all the way across this. I would argue you could go 2 layers deep and you wouldn't be doing anything overkill. huge frustration. You know, unfortunately, it's just the good old zombie digger hands from hell. Also, don't pulse like what I'm doing. If you're digging stuff out, just hold down the button and go. Every time you pulse, it creates more zombie heat. So I'm gonna have multiple layers of electric fences, so I'll show you how I'm gonna do that. I never put a single electric fence across. Always go with at least 2 layers, if not 3. So yeah, all this needs to be a pad here. And we can either double layer it or, you know, you can go steel. I'm hoping a single layer works for this first Horde night. I am going to take a copy of the world. Yeah, logics. Yeah, I hear you. They've never been able to fix that. Them glitching and in fact going underneath bases in places where it's not even possible for them to get to. I don't have an answer for that. Sadly, that's one of those 7 Days to Die is a perfect game with no bugs type of situation where you can't stop them from glitching. I wish I had an answer to that one. I wasn't planning on doing this tonight, but here we are. I wanted to get that front face out of the way. But I also don't want to get into the next stream and totally forget this. This is a critical thing that's got to get done. I also don't know. I hope that the motorcycle path doesn't cause problems. We might spend a chunk of next stream prep-wise covering that up as a secondary action. 15-ish minutes. Don't want to go super crazy late because I got earlier work calls tomorrow. Unfortunately, let's get this going. That's not what I wanted to do. Did I grab another stack? No. I've got at least another 1,000 shapes sitting down below, so it's not... No concerns about us not having enough concrete. You need that leveling tool Guns has on the stream. What are you referring to? I mean, there's dev tools I could pull in to remove all this. Thank you, Voodoo. Oh, it is a mod that brings up the edges. Oh. OCB leveling mod. Okay. I was not aware of that one. I will check that out. Get rid of this. Nice. So this is why no one does bedrock bases, by the way. You can see the amount of concrete it takes. Looks like a garden hoe. Oh, got it, Vixen. Yeah, I have not had a chance to get through that video. It's always tricksy. Even the content creators, the folks like, I mean, Tim's a friend of mine. I don't, oh, hey, there we go. We did have another stack of 500 sitting here. Let's finish up this. I don't get a chance to watch everyone's stuff. There's just hours in the days issued. Much like Tim doesn't get a chance to watch a lot of my stuff either. We're just both on time tables and schedules and things like that, trying to keep up. It's always tricky. Yeah, he does, Tim just does such good work. He also has, like, insane work ethic. I always like to imagine that I would have his work ethic if I didn't have a family. It makes it trickier. I don't complain about my life at all. But sometimes it is tricky because you just have more variables. Kiddos have rough days, and you gotta the kiddos gotta come before the content. I don't begrudge it, but it's the reality that I'm starting to lean into. To not, like, punish myself. Brist, I did. Actually, Ramsey reached out to me and mentioned it. Put them to work on it. Man, my one kiddo, my youngest, it's gonna be an interesting battle. She thinks she wants to do YouTube. Oh my God, we haven't done Pew Pew Eyes in ages. Rosencrantz. This is the eyes. This is what my eyes look like when people buy Animal Tracker. I get so angry. Sorry, I had to do that just for you, Rosencrantz. For anyone who doesn't know, we have a long-standing feud in terms of our feelings about Animal Tracker. Rosencrantz has the wrong opinion that it doesn't suck. I have the correct opinion that it does. I have made Animal Tracker internet famous in your absence. Oh, sad Animal Tracker. Never! No! Oh, good times, good times. Yeah, we're gonna cover up this pathway here. Yeah, I just find it Animal Tracker to be annoying because it's garbage. Hey, Vedui, how are you doing, buddy? All right, we're gonna go finish the front face of this real quick. We're gonna, the pathway down here, this This corridor will fix next stream before Horde Night. I think we have to fix that. We got to close that up. We have to close this roof off because zombies will view that as, even with the concrete above, I think they will view that as a valid path. So let's get this section. You should be able to put exclamation point mods and it'll give you the answer to that one. 6 piece. The path needs some work. Oh shit. The whole reason. Oh, damn it. Okay. I went up to go get us some more wood and then I got sidetracked by putting extra planks down. Let's go ahead and go a little bit further up here. Yeah, we're just gonna grab the trees that are right near us here. Exclamation point! You're getting closer each time. You were so close. All right. Axe. There we go. All good. No worries, I also do mods. I'm using one of my mods here. But this run I'm trying to keep mostly vanilla-ish because it was my first run after the new release. Oh god. Oh my god, I'm totally gonna fork it because of these stupid... This is what I get for coming up here just to get some wood. Die, bird, die. We got no healing in the bar. Oh god, this is a mess. What type of mods do I make? Where's my big heal? I've done vanity mods. Quality of life type stuff. Ooh, okay. What do I need to send you to design a base and build a unique base that can withstand any all hordes, which includes underground and tower wizard-like base for all? So I don't even know how to follow all that. Like the ultimate end-all be-all catch-all? I mean, every base is going to have its weak points. That's just kind of the nature of the game. You just kind of pick and choose your weak points. AFK Horde base. Yeah, I don't do the whole AFK base thing. I am kind of... That's not my speed. It's I am the wrong content creator for that. I think every base, like unless you're doing a cheese base, and I just don't like, I don't do cheese base. Vixen, I assume you meant AFK Horde base and not horse base. An AFK horse base is a totally different thing. Do I have... I don't even have the antibiotics on me. I think I left those back at the other base. Oh my god, lols. Oh, hey, we got... That's right, we started carrying all these because of the stupid... So yeah, if you enjoy cheese bases, then there's probably some other folks out there like that will cover you a little bit better than I will. No, she wants a base that looks like a horse. I design my bases for aesthetics and functionality. Like that's probably the two dimensions that I focus on. I do not in any way begrudge people who enjoy I don't like what I did here, so I'm changing it. Oh, I know why I did what I did, but now. Never mind, I might go with that. Okay, so my thought was imagine you process cheese, but I asked you to process meat and pay for it. Could you and would you? I wouldn't, because it's just because I don't find joy in it. King Ranch, have a great night. Because I do this both for like, you know, this is an income source for me for sure. But I also find joy in what I do. And I'm not good at doing things that I don't particularly believe in or enjoy, or it's just not my play style. But I also don't begrudge others who do. And honestly, like when people normally ask me for that type of stuff, I normally point them to other creators who do that better than I do, because it's not my strength. And I don't want to feel bad about that. Hopefully that makes sense. Just like I don't begrudge other creators who do that style of base, because it's just not what I enjoy. But also a single person probably couldn't pay me what it's worth to lose out on doing, like, I wouldn't do a single base build for anyone as a commission. When I could be spending that time serving a larger community, just because it's not what I want to do. You know, part of what I do enjoy doing here is teaching and building things for people, and teaching them how to build. I don't always like, one of the reasons I love seeing people do variations on my base is because it makes me smile. Like seeing people take a base design concept that I had and make it better. Man, that is the bee's knees for me. When I see people take my designs and take them to the next level, it feels so good. Let's go incline filler on this. I feel like sometimes people responded like, oh, I took your design and I changed it. And I'm like, sweet. What did you do? Tell me more. All right. I'm agonizing over this. Thank you, Mama Dukes. I want a nice big area to shoot down, but I also want protection over here. So I'm debating on whether I put this nice big open area here. Maybe what we do is something like, maybe we put a few doors. 1, 2, 1, 2. We could put doors or hatch. We could put doors, like just a. So I'm also, one of my thoughts on this base is I want this to ultimately be used as a multiple fighting positions for a like a community base. So I was thinking about 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. So we could put 2 vault doors across here and have them flip up and down to give you protection. So, ooh, I like that. That might work. And then I close the rest of this in. Yes. Okay. Ooh. I'm also realizing something else. Oh, how did I design this? All right, so I think this is going to be the design we go with. And we put the doors up here so that the zombies don't have an angle to... And I'm worried about cop spit here. In which case, these don't matter, right? We can just hide that. This becomes we're back to a ramp 60. Will, how are you doing, buddy? No, Mama Dukes. There was no cocktails tonight. It's I don't do cocktails on weeknights. I did do some whiskey because I came back from my Ireland trip. What has more hit points, the Vaultors or... Oh, I'm not sure. Any plans for overhaul mod after this? I was talking about that earlier in stream. I'm not sure what I want to do after this. Okay, so I can squeeze through that, which I don't love. But we're going to... If we put vault doors, we can fix that. And I want this exterior to look good. Just got up for the day. So awake. No, I get that. I get that, buddy. Do we have the electric fences on us? No. Oh, I'm already getting to the later than I wanted to be awake tonight. Man, we're making good progress. Let me grab the electric fences and finish up this last bit. So I'm gonna pause for a second and see if I can get perspective on what I designed. I'm not gonna do it like I did in my theoreticals. But I do want to look at what I did. Oh, I didn't take pictures. Oh, I did take one picture. Good. Okay. Why did I do it like that? That's dumb. Hey. Okay. Cool. We're going to design it differently than I did because I don't like the way I design things. And sometimes I just look at my own designs and I'm like, that was stupid. This is one of those moments. Yep. All right. So This is confusing. Yep. All right. So yep. I have to say I've been inspired by you as of late to make a more eye-pleasing base instead of a shoebox. You know what? Build whatever makes you happy. But thank you so much. If I've inspired you in any way, shape, or form, that makes me happy, and that's awesome. Yeah, I don't know that I would do prep again. The mod developer is super awesome, like really kind, and really loved how he reached out, and watched all the streams, and I think that was amazing. But there's a level of polish that was missing for me. All right, we're gonna pull these out for right now. So the whole idea of this and I'm gonna wire this right now because it's gonna be hard to wire it later. Are you creating a fishnet? I am making it so that when the zombies come down, they pass through electric fences and get zapped, so they're already electrocuted as they hit the ground. But I want all the repairs to occur on this side, so it's really important that when I do this, I wire it now, because wiring this later will be very difficult once I put in the associated blocks that are going to protect this. Are those? Damn it, I knew that. That is on an angle. That is not straight at all. How did I mess that up? Oh, because that one goes behind. Okay. All right, so this one, nope, that's wrong. There we go. Let's just fix a few of these. So this one actually goes to there. Now we got it. And this one, damn it. Okay, nope. Wow, is that allowing us to go to... Okay, now we're fixing things. And now this one goes to that one, and finally this one is going to require some goofy... So day 63 Horde, as I'm hoping that we do day 63 Horde here. That is my goal. That'll be this Friday's stream. That is my plan. And will I go beyond that? I'm not sure. So Friday night is my cocktail stream. And we'll be here doing the thing. and hopefully we're going to be all done and in good shape by then. That's my target goal. So, all right, I'm going to finish the rest of this. I'm going to call it. I got to get some good sleeps. I got work early in the morning tomorrow. We made a lot of really good progress on the base. I'm pretty happy with it. So thank you everyone for hanging out. Thank you for joining for my partner anniversary. Man, I can't believe that it was a year ago, Amaretto Sour Shirt, everyone, that I hit partner on Twitch. Didn't ever expect to get there. So super exciting. So thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. We are gonna definitely do a raid. So let me grab my browser stuffs. And let me see who's on the Twitch stuff. Doing the Twitch. Especially in the 7 Days to Die crew. You know what? I know we've done a lot of raids here. Has Feather Malice, does anyone know, has she hit her?
For the next few streams.
She's still doing the partner push. Let me see if I've got anyone else. If I don't have anyone else, I'm going to keep supporting her and her goals of hitting partner because I know how hard it is. And I feel like it's just appropriate on my... Yep, we're gonna keep sharing the love here until she gets across the board. Elder Goosey helped me and I helped her, and I feel like it is. If anyone's ever done this, the push to partner is so hard. Twitch is really weird about how they count things. So if you can join her and refresh, that's be amazing. But otherwise, folks, I will see you in 2 nights. I'll be back on Friday night. We will continue this Horde base. We will finish this damn thing. We will fight the Horde. It's going to be amazing. So I will see you then. Share your love. Here's the raid message we normally drop in when we pop in. So copy and drop that in. Share some love. And I will see everyone on Friday. Much love. Take care, everybody. Good night.
Thank you guys very, very much. Did anyone else see that drive-by assault?
Wayward Echo saw the cage to the Eyrie open and has entered with 69 raiders.
Can't wait to blow.
Rob Fly has generously gifted
Rob,
5
thank you
subscriptions
so
to
much
the Eyrie.
Thank you so much for the gifted subs, Rob. Don't want to do that. Wayward Echo, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders.
Mama Dragon Callie has generously gifted 1 subscriptions to the Eyrie.
Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. So, I only say this once, and I won't say it again, because I feel bad that everybody's coming in and seeing me cry. Yeah, no, let's talk about this.